Okay, that should do it. Hello. Hi. It's me. I came back. After an impromptu hiatus. I have come back to cry more about fictional characters. So let's just jump straight into it. And just I haven't logged in since the patch day, so time to clean up and see let's see what trauma awaits us in the story. Oh, conductor's special treat. Oh my god, what? What? Hello? Nah, oh my god, Lone Star. Oh, I don't like the way that Lone Star looks. It has an eye. I don't like that. I almost got a full, like, pull. Oh, hold on. Conductor special treat. Oh, it's for the new endgame mode. Oh, I haven't even thought of what I'm gonna do yet. Oh. Nice. It's making me go back in. Why do I have something I can buy? I have no money. Oh. Jokes come true. This is the... Oh, you can buy self-modeling resin. Even more abilities to buy self-modeling resin. Yay. I'm just gonna hold on to those for now. Oh, I haven't even done any of that yet. Oh, Evernight and Herda. Gift of Stardust. New stuff? Okay. Gotta start saving. Save our passes. What? Complainer? It's just a little guy. Is that an icon? It is. Okay. Avatar reward. You can buy Tears of Dreams. Those are useful. Interesting. Huh. Still haven't used my free summon yet. I don't know who I would summon. Oh, or looks at Bronya. I could. I never bought Firefly's outfit. I should do that at some point. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Evernight just yet. I do want to save my passes because there's characters that are coming out. I don't know when, but I want tickets for. So I'm going to save for now. I wonder if we can start... Because they're in the game, can I start building for... Oh. Please and thank you. They look so amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm not going to do the event on stream. I will fall. That will knock me out. Oh. I forgot I went on hiatus long enough from the game where it's like, free stuff. Come get your stuff. I won't say no. It's free. Free is good. Man, I hope we've clocked this man and he doesn't come back. Let's look and see what my current oh. Character development tips. I mean, okay. What do we have for... Oh, it tells you! You can see him! Set as the build target. Immediately sets him as the build target.
Musings, huh? So naive.
Oh, Finan. Finan ended my obsession with Dan Heng almost immediately, and then Hoyo turned around and said, let's make another version of your favorite. What am I gonna need for him? Let's see. System recommended.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
I'll have to look it up. Because if I have the ability to do grinding, I'm gonna do it for that. I mean, he's not bad. Suri, I should have pulled for Sarija for Finan, but... Damn, they're like, wow, all of these characters you have aren't optimal. And I'm like, I know. Man, they just really came out and said, no, don't use any of these characters with him. What is Robin look like? Oh, Robin needs relics. I forgot. Maybe I have Hyacine, so Finan, Robin, Hyacine. Not bad. Let's see. What did I have for a party? It's been a hot minute since I've had to look at my team lineup. Let me switch her out.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
That should be fine. That should be fine for now. I don't know what's awaiting me in this story, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked, probably. Oh, I was doing the bartending event. I was like, why am I standing right here? Oh. Send me to Trailblaze mission. I have so many quests I need to do. Ooh, show me the story recap.
I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
Yeah.
We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old. including the monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hysealans, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world.
Oh, yeah.
Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealans and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysealans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society Number 1, Xandar. Hysealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
'Cause that's never a good thing. Oh my god, I left the wrong... Man, I'm doing great. I forgot to put this on capture mode. Boop. There we go. Show me to the mission, please.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
It's so pretty here. It's like, what awaits me now? What do I do? Oh boy, we're about to find out. Oh, I don't want to find out. I mean, I do want to find out, but at the same time, I'm like, what's the worst that could happen, right? Continue the trailblazing expedition. Let's go, I guess. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Something's definitely not good. Oh, no. Ooh.
When did it get returned?
Yeah, when...
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
There, sure.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
I'm not surprised.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
I love you, Herta. Don't ever change.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
Yeah, the enemy is my friend and all that, so that makes sense.
Certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons. The war has long begun.
I hate the fact that he might be right.
Four
I hate that.
will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
I don't know.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Yo, an Axis here.
Anaxagoras.
Yay.
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Damn, let's go.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
He's so extra.
Waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Finan fought the Black Tide for 1,000 years. This is literally nothing.
Time that I invested.
Do not underestimate the Chrysos heirs. I'm saying, don't.
But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Womp womp.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join.
Is it gonna be Black Swan?
Discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss
Oh no.
disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Okay, maybe it's not Black Swan.
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Did you? Ooh, which one should I pick? Mm. Did you steal my memories?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
I'm sorry, what? Does she live in my head? We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
Yeah, that too.
Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Excuse me? And why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
No, she did not.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Huh?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help.
What kind of
Let
help?
me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way,
No,
we'll
thank
be able
you.
to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
Please don't touch my memories.
It won't take too long.
Oh,
You
no.
just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be
You don't get to make that
remembered.
decision for me.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Isn't
no,
the fate
no,
of
no,
the
no.
entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblazers.
That's bad. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. And who would be forgotten? I kind of want to know that.
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like you cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impure.
What? Your plan is no better than Legus's.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
What?
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblazers' journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You are twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly...
Cyrene, help me, please. Get me out of here.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
I don't consent to this.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
No.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Help. Help.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion,
Oh, no.
March 7th.
Man,
It's
that's
her
not good.
deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
What?
Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
Ooh.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Oh.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh.
Oh?
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Jeez.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
Oh, no.
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow
You
to
stay away
keep
from her. You
acting
stay away from
as
March.
you please.
Oh no.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
I don't like that.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out.
No, unfortunately not.
That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Ooh.
I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
I'm sorry, we're gonna do the what now? Oh. Oh? It went back? I cannot be back on the express. There's... Oh! It's my Shayla.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right.
That's... Yeah.
Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Huh. That's where Sunday is. Okay.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so limit to what we can do.
Oh.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
She knows something. She is super uncomfortable.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
It seems eerily too quiet.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
That's... I don't like the implications of what's happening. I don't like it. Oh.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
I'm sorry, we what?
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
Really hope she's on our side.
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
He cares so much. Knock gently.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push
Sorry,
open the door.
March.
Okay, good. I'm like, please don't bang her door down. Oh, it got worse. Oh, it got so much worse. She only had a little bit of ice. Oh, March.
What Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express.
Wow.
But fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory.
Oh, no.
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung.
He does. He's the calmest person in this group.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh, it's a fight. Let's go. Fight, fight, fight.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Well, I'm gonna turn off auto battle. I really shouldn't auto battle in these cutscenes.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Finish them off. The future will come.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. The future is great.
Jeez. Little Ika destroys things. Thank you, Little Ika.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Done hung.
Hey, we're here. I'm here.
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Y'all.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius.
I really hope Himiko's right on this. Please be right.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again.
Seriously?
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Because of course it does.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Seriously, what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know.
Yeah.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
I'm sorry, what now?
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Hi, fourth mirror.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Womp womp.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
There's still room for
I
more.
carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
What the hell does the Garden of
The Garden
Recollection
of
want?
Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
I'm sorry, it's a what now?
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
Ooh.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
That's no good.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
Black Swan does not sound
The majority
happy.
of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition.
What?
They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
No. Absolutely
In
not.
fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
Yeah.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
We have good news.
Passenger Wells says they found those two
Hey, that's always
The
good.
projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Hi.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
She'll just drag me to the simulated universe and make me a hamster. A test hamster. It'll be fine.
We did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer.
Bodies?
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Yay!
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
Makes sense.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her.
I'll be fine, I hope.
Take into account the difference in the flow of time. Every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
I'll be okay. I hope.
Don Hong, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dunham.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe.
What is going on with me?
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting
perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
What's happening?
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
You say this, but we're not wide awake and feeling great.
What's this? Who left this note?
Yeah, pay attention to that.
Strange. It's like I...
Take a look. Hoshiko will travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. What? Oh, yeah. Of course we're gonna travel together. You're like my bestie. Of course. Girl. Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this year? I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here.
We're in a dream.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Oh, I don't like that.
Who's there?
Gets the bat. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. I'll be right back.
to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. Light up the dawn.
What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trail
Okay, voice is back now.
really ends.
This is weird. This whole thing is weird. I don't like it. What the hell?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Well, this is fun. Why is Pom Pom behind the desk? I'm so confused. Interastral Peace Agreement music. Yippee.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. Erudition experimental ground has separated from the
What is happening?
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Is that Sunday?
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves?
No.
Everyone says great things about it.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Where am I? Listen to voice from who?
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
Kind of. I don't know. That's a great question,
Wait a
actually.
second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Over here.
I hate this. Something weird's happening.
March 7th isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But
put that down.
where are they coming from?
There we go. There we go. Listening carefully.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out.
Okay.
Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Capture that streak of pink. Does that help? I hope it helps. Did I pick the wrong one?
Friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance, too.
The what?
Too bad. You're no match for
I don't like where we're going.
Did you find her?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
I hate this.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it?
I hate this. Ooh.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Oh, please help me. Ma'am.
Thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Really?
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene, help me.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
Why are you so... Oh.
Seriously,
Why are we so...
one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Oh, thank God. Help!
Why run away?
Oh, please. Oh, no.
What does it take to make you understand?
go out that way. Running, running, running. Getting away from this. Running, 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 run, run, run. Oh no.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
What about my privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
Great.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Are we free? Are we safe? Did we get away? Oh. I hate this, actually.
Where am I?
That's a great question.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
Yay.
What's that?
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing?
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
She's so polite. She's like, I don't mean to intrude, but...
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
Oh?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Ooh.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Why do you gotta be so cryptic, Kafka? Why are you like
On
this?
Day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
I'm hoping they were good ones.
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Oh.
Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Remembrance. Is it remembrance?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Their face?
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Okay.
So listen.
Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Huh.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
Of course it's an inevitable crisis.
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Okay, there's really nothing.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene.
We should go. Where'd she go? Oh no.
Cyrene?
Oh no. We should have kept her.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Why though? Where is she?
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Where are the... Oh.
This stage really brings back memories.
It do.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Where is Cyrene, actually?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide.
Well, that's fun.
I'll do all I can.
Unusually violent. That's great. That works.
And pink. Two memories twisted together.
Blackpink? Like the K-pop group?
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Hi, Sunday. For once, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see Sunday.
Little bird of the harmony.
Oh, Sunday.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey
I don't like the memo sprites she has. Ooh.
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Come on, Sunday.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Thank you?
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Careful now. Oh no! Ooh!
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
I don't like this.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh, Sunday! Bye, Sunday. I don't like this. Oh, I've got chills. Oh, he's fine.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
I mean, he's not dead.
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside
Is a creature.
I can't find the right
And
words
not
to
the
describe it
cute,
just
like, fluffy kind either.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
That's fun. That's great.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
What?
Protectiveness.
She is actively
This
trying
is
to
only
murk
speculation,
people.
But after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
That's fun.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
There's a bright side. There's a bright side to
I'm
this.
afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Good, we can trust Black Swan at least. Thankfully.
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah. For what they're doing, absolutely.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
It's not lively. Oh, jeez.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose.
Oh, please. But that is
Either
possible.
way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
'tis indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Oh, there's even more. Hello.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple.
Huh.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh, there's even more. Oh, there's even more of them. Holy shit.
Bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control. Everything's out of control. Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Womp womp.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. Oh, I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
That's cold, but
I'm
she's not
here
wrong.
To blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight. So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anathrava abandoned us.
The pure child of who now?
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
The who now?
Find them, kill them, reclaim them.
What?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
What the hell?
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Jeez.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
You get to go to the principal's office.
Provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Hi, Evernight. Oh yeah, what happened to Cyrene? That's important.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
Yeah, let's stop Evernight. Please.
Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Oh, Finan mention.
And then there's that enigmatic, autumnless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Please find me.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
Oh, the camera!
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Is that why we couldn't take photos? Hello?
Find my travel companions. What? How could that mean? My companions.
Oh.
Are you March 7th?
I knew she was still okay. The copium is real. It helped me.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I have a bat.
Express my utmost respect for your courage to
don't like him.
Dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Man, he said that like Lygus
Allow me to
derogatory.
reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
You're gonna get bullied. Bully him.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Keep him on the shortest of leashes, please. I don't trust him. Bye, Scrollum. Good luck, Don
I never
Hung.
imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Don't ever forget.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
I'm just glad I'm able to move around. Cutscene the movie The Dungeon for this patch, which is, to be expected, but still.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
Womp womp.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Jeez.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
I love sassy Don Hung. I love seeing him.
I'm simply stating a fact.
Heart emojis to him.
That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
Don Hung has
All I need
standards.
to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within. You should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past better than you do. First.
He's getting bullied.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dunham.
Can I, Oh, nope. Can't do anything to them. Ooh, hello. Might as well look around and see if I'm missing anything. Can't go that far, okay. There's the second one. Where's the rest of ya? Where'd they squirrel the third one? There's one over there, one over there. No. Oh. Down here, perhaps? Wouldn't be surprised if it was all the way down here. Okay, it's not. Won't let me go any further. Okay. Hi, bug. Yank. You are free! Can't find the third coin. Where are you? I really don't want to continue without the third coin, though. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Hi, enemies. Okay, nope. Those are not enemies for me to murk. Free. Bye, bug. Oh, there's more down here. Seriously, where is the third one? I really did search down here, though. Oh, there it is. Ooh, treasure. Yippee. I love when that sort of thing gets rewarded. Disengage. What do I get?
Was this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Kind of. Please don't mark me.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted.
Man, Don Hong is not messing around, and I love him for it every single time I see him on screen.
They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts.
Unfortunately, they ran into March.
Consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Dude, those are the memo keepers?
Very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Oh, that's crazy.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
God, he has a punchable face.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you.
Do you want him to assist you, though?
The geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I
need a blankie. It's getting chilly.
Anything I
One
do
sec.
to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
You're lost.
There we go. Blanket acquired.
No rush.
It's
Emptying your mind is a
rainy and
good way
chilly
to
today,
relax as
so.
well.
Yes, I hear you. Give him the old smack. Oh,
No other choice but forward.
please find and do the thing.
Tomorrow.
Owie.
Kinda tickles.
Kinda tickles.
Harmony and unison. I'm on it. I choose you. Show me the way. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Road is feeling much better.
I can't let them down.
The future is bright.
It froze on little Ika! I gotta screenshot that! He's so fierce! Look how fierce this guy is.
I can't let them down.
Silk stars echo. Trust me. We can do anything.
Them! Don't hit little Ika. That's rude.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Damn, I didn't even get to trigger his ultimate.
spearmanship. Truly
Man is...
remarkable.
Dan Heng is not amused.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress...
You do not talk about Finan like that. Kill him. Seize that man.
Soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Man.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the eon
He did.
destruction. He
My Pookie handled it.
tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary
Hey, he punched Nanook in the face and caused him to bleed.
golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Finan managed to hurt them?
Yes, yes, he did. And we're all impressed. We're all extremely impressed.
Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
Because we'll literally kill him.
I have nothing to gain from helping you.
We essentially have him on the world's shortest leash, and he knows better than to misbehave.
In this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls.
Where's my Shayla?
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away.
Don't talk like that.
Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Finan. I'm back.
We're back, Finan.
What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
He did.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person. Partner. And Dun Hung.
There he is, the
You still
boy.
Those two names.
Hi, Kaslana. Twirls hair.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
And yet he still
But we
remembers us.
once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
No. Does he not remember us?
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No, don't say that.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
What?
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Jesus.
Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
Hi, Finan.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up.
Aww.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians.
Yeah.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner. Deal. What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I love Finan so much.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Ooh!
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
He really just said open the door and let me go.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hahn.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
The demo what now? Hey, you can't end it like that! Fine. Anyways.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave us all for her.
Man, there are
Now that the
so many
destruction
men
has quelled
pining for
the Memoria
Trailblazer.
It's time for me to go deeper.
Both
into
of
the
them
grove.
are not exempt. Man. A creature.
Who's there?
Aww. They're so cute. Just gonna...
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
That's a good question.
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Jesus.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Thank you. I can still keep going. I'm fine.
All right.
The future will come.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
This is being in sync.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't hit Mem.
No other choice but forward. Existence is of no
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
That's rude.
No other choice.
Give him the skippity paps, Mem.
Tomorrow.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Right. Stars echo.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come.
It's endless.
It's not endless as soon as I let Kaslana out of his cage.
Fires of abomination. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully embodied? Immortality means forever.
No other choice but forward.
Oh. I love how you can hear Robin's song here. It's so scary. Battle over. Teehee.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
No way.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
I don't think so.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Damn.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help.
He's not wrong.
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
It's the equivalent of sure, but don't say anything.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Catches the bug really quick. Aww. Catches the bug and runs away.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now. Or it might...
Icelands? I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Ooh, hold on.
Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide.
It's Bartholos.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
What happened to your voice? Oh, so he's meant to be mute. Then I'll leave it to you. Teehee. That's cool. Alright. puts the bug in my bag and walks away. It's safe to wander around now. Let's see. Do I need to reset the puzzle, maybe? Or maybe. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Okay. Aha! Took me a minute. Oh, I need to get the enhanced blessing.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
I mean, you might as well, right?
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Little Ika.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Huh.
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I hope not.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Aw, this is why you're amazing.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express
Aw, you're getting a compliment for your past self.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Whoa!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Quickly puts the bug in my bag and runs away. Listen, I don't want to have to fight any extra dudes right now.
Is it over?
No.
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you. It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Bug.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
He got bullied.
You say so earlier.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
Yeah.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Donphan.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is
is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
He wanted to talk to them.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Oh, and it's about to get awkward.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
No way. Okay. That happened.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you.
Not willingly.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2
who walk alongside you. How much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Hong.
It's a loaded question.
Everything.
Ooh, he answered that so fast.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you carry out your convictions.
So many
Let's
beautiful
leave this
screenshots.
place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Sit. Oh, I have to back up. Let's go beat up some dudes.
I've praised it all. No thanks.
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Let me in.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memory.
I see the destination where the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling now. As expected, some...
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When
that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh boy.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Ooh.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
For tomorrow. Harmony and unison. Show me the way. My throat is feeling much better. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Gunfight. I can't let them down.
Name this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. My throat is feeling much better. Pressing it all together.
You know what? Let's just out of the gate. Oh, that was easier than I thought. I didn't expect it to be that simple.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Hi, Terravox.
Unsever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, The Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging paths. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, How much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything.
Ooh.
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life.
There we go. It's a little bit louder now.
Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow
Took me
me
3
to
hours to
answer
fix
your
it.
question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their arms.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
Whoa. Oh, he looks so amazing. Oh my goodness. That's better. Okay. Oh. He's absolutely stunning. 10 out of 10.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us,
No way.
it's time for you and I to
Really?
say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life,
The soundtrack goes so hard.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
Wow, I didn't expect
The
that.
final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
My god, he looks so
I'm afraid I can't tell.
scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone,
No.
I'd almost certainly get lost.
I'm normal about him, I swear.
And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful.
He's gonna have a way to just be like, come here,
Wandering
you.
through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
You asleep
Even
among
if
the
I must cross
Memoria.
every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you.
Man, his pining for Trailblazer
On this
is
journey,
unmatched.
I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
Oh.
3 of a kind. 2 pair.
Oh.
Ace.
It's the Trailblazer.
Go.
Ooh. Is that I'm hoping that's a good thing.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Oh, he looks so happy to see us. Oh, he looks so happy to see us. Oh, he looks so happy to see us. Okay. Okay. Did you get taller? I have to sass him.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
He did get taller.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
I'm never gonna be okay.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Where is Irene?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together.
Man is so large now.
Left behind.
He's fine in sight.
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything
I look so
in their
small
power
compared to him
aid us.
now. We were roughly the same height.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Are you saying that March is an emanator?
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us.
That's a crime to make me forget about them.
But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus! Hi, Casterus.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Can I give her a hug?
Along
I don't
with
care if
you,
it'll kill me.
This little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Man, they are not having it today.
From corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I
I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go
Get
forth,
bullied,
golden
Xandar.
dragonfish. And you, Deliverer. Seek out your go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Whoa. That was fast. That's...
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Good.
Best not to get carried away.
No, you're right.
For something to be hidden even from him, It must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius's final path. Remembrance.
Oh.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Bug. Oh, there's a basement.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Man.
I will walk.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go and save the
March
world.
7th, and for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
No man left behind. Let's go.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that!
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm Mark 7, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to
You
talk
get,
to someone
you get to
real?
talk to customer service.
Really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Emphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
Yeah.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Emphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Emphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Another one?
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Finally!
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
I'm always ready. Let's go.
3, 2,
Can I hold your hand?
1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be with
mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened As I've Written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Okay. That book was Cyrene's tarot cards. What does that mean for here? Oh, there she...
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the king's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
By Cyrene?
Did you
I guess.
hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
It's a great question.
And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is... There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these roots. Let's try linking them first.
Ubrice 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trevios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
I have to go look for all this. That's fun.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
So desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Ah, I see how to do it.
India 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Oh boy, here we go.
Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Let's go.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
So what you're saying is hold your hand. I'll hold your hand.
What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment.
a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Jeez, that's mean.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasura Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fooley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Wow.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you... Thank you. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Format complete.
I don't know.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero? No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
I have to do that. Okay.
Epi-Ikia 216. Download.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the dream will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
4, 5. Downloaded.
Nice.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end, as always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about the fight is unavoidable.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Stars echo!
For tomorrow!
This is being in sync.
I choose you! Name this thing! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! The future is great!
Trust me, we can do anything!
Have some sunshine!
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Me!
No other choice but forward.
Resonate all together! Guided Rainbow Bridge! Show me the way! The road is feeling much better. Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! The road is feeling much better.
Get him, finally. Hey, there we go.
Amphorius will welcome Truth Dog.
Polymus 6, 0, 0. Down Eleos 2, 5, 2. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3, 3, 5, 5, 0, 3, 3, 7. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very
It's weird that she hasn't popped up.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Man, it's 4 o'clock. Let's see if hopefully I can finish the story. I don't want to finish the story off stream. It's like I might not finish it today. I've been going for 4 hours and I've been doing straight story. I gotta be responsible and cut it at 5. Because I do work. I need to make sure I sleep for work.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
I can pause and stop here because I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I need to stop. Oh. Let's claim all this. Have to pick it up tomorrow. I have to go to bed. Let me leave. Add a couple more to the bank. We're saving passes for now. Alright, I'm gonna call it for today, only because I'm super tired and I really want to finish the story on stream, so I will hopefully finish it tomorrow. And no one is streaming right now, are they? It's too early for Grumbo to be streaming. Dang. Okay, so... I don't see anybody. I'm just gonna have to end without a raid today. Because I don't see anybody live right now. Nope. Alright, I will have to call it for today. I will be back tomorrow because I want to finish this. But I did not realize I have been going for almost 4.5 hours. I am tired. But thank you for hanging out with me. And have a great night, guys.